What's up? I'm like jumping right into this shit. I got so much catching up to do. What a shit. Yo, what up, gentlemen? How's it going? How's everyone's day? You trying to hit your star? No, absolutely not. I don't care right this second. I'm trying to go in order, and that is getting Genshin done first. I saw free Don Hung, and that's literally all I care about. This is the most important thing. What up, Josh? What up, Dirty Boy? What up, Nemo? What up, Extreme? I am finishing Not Cry tonight. I'm locking in. That's what I'm doing. Finishing both quests. Granted, I'm almost done with one of them. But I'm gonna finish them! I'm literally full sending. I came here ready. Prepared. And I will finish it. I will do it. Clink, clank, clash. What is that? Oh, she's so adorbs. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I'm good, gods. How are you? How's everyone's day going? What have you guys been up to? I'm just drinking to call someone. Nice. I can't believe I came home yesterday. Feels like I've been home a little longer. I did get my grocery shopping done today though, so that was nice.
Add Astro.
So that was nice. Been doing laundry and shit. Cleaned up around the house today. It was Segoy. Okay. What does little midget take? Boss over there. Let's go unlock it. So I can start farming. Spending some resin too. W. And we're like somewhat not really caught up with anime, so that's a W. LOL. Some caps, but whatever. Even though we're gonna be right back behind, we gotta watch 2 episodes of Togenanki. I'm just unlocking it right this second. I don't know if I'm gonna spend them on getting her leveled or what. Technically still have some time. 30 talents. Level this up. I need to farm those mats later. Why isn't this the one? Yeah. Level this up. Hell yeah. I might finish the quest first.
The night is gone.
But I got this waypoint unlocked. What the fuck is Skirk doing here? What the hell? It's not a cameo I was expecting. Okay, I didn't unlock this map yesterday. Yamfei was here? I mean, she is a lawyer. I mean, I guess she's like a vagabond or whatever the fuck you want to call her. So weird. Alright. I'm gonna spend my resin later. So many quests.
God.
I'm not getting hit. Wait until the next day, 2023. Oh. Let's go. Let's get zooming. Let's get zooming. My Discord crash. Weird.
It's hidden from view.
Tonight's the night.
I did a meetup point. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I have to unlock that one. LOL. Should have just unlocked it for me. Technically, I can go get though. And Farina my way across, yeah? Yeah. Because I unlocked it yesterday. Hell yeah.
Shower me with praise.
Don't fight, buddies. I am excited for the second quest, since the first one's just introducing everybody. I'm looking forward to it. W. Hell yeah, let's go, llama. Sus. So they built this upon remnants of one of the moons they pulled down.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously?
Yeah, where's
Don't
Yehoda?
tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective.
Heck no.
Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
Okay.
In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
We did make wine with them.
Sounds like you know her pretty well.
A bit too well.
Still,
Lovers maybe?
Yehoda
Question
sure
mark?
is taking her sweet time.
What the hell? This little bucktooth.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Oh, there she is.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Hi, Swazzle. A wavering conscience? LOL.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Probably just face planted.
Hello, everybody.
I'm like hit or miss on some of her outfit. I feel like they should have just closed this up, maybe. I don't really care for the black part either. It's kind of ugly.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm finishing Nodcry these quests tonight.
I was just, scouring
Yeah, I
things
don't
out
really
from up
care
high.
for this. Honestly, they could have just like made it all black. Those are some short ass shorts though. Holy.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside?
I like that she talks to
How am I
herself a lot. It's
supposed to
kind of
make a
funny.
quick getaway now. Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet.
And she is a
But
female
nope.
deer.
Turns out they're all completely
I
fearless.
guess.
Don't they know
Yo,
how
she's a baddie.
scary the Fatui are? Really?
Are you at work today,
sorry,
Swazzle?
everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment. So what are we gonna do? Well, as I see it, there are
I'm doing
two
good.
options. Plan A
I'm
is
getting this shit
we
done.
take a detour to Nasha Town to restock.
Hell no.
Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
We'll
Plan
send.
B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell
Well,
us that was an option in the
yeah,
first
it
place?
is really curly. It has been curlier for some reason.
Come on, that would have
Maybe she just did something when she cut my hair.
Boss pulls this
I'm using the
trick
same
all the
products.
time,
I
and it's
can't believe she's
always the
Animo.
coolest ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
I'll
LOL.
tell you what,
Laumado.
it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, if we want this to go without a hitch. We'll need to work together every step of the way. So,
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh.
I
Never
wonder if
mind.
this is heavy.
A top-tier treasure hunter
the
like
naysayers.
me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the
Did you
relic
play
of the
Borderlands 4
Fatui
last night,
soul.
Swazzle?
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
W.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, all right then. Let's get this job done.
What do you feel? How do you feel about it so far? Any bugs?
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just
Kai's
as I
character is
thought.
voiced by Ray
There's a gate
Chase, and then his
controlling
game
access
crashed.
from the
LOL.
outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Her hair does look really good.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance. Maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to
Never underestimate interns.
Hair in my
Even the
eyeball.
most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at
She's
your
not wrong.
disposal.
She cooking. I don't know, I had to
get
watch
it
it so
now.
long.
It's like like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although,
I like
I
Plan
might
A
be able to
or
switch
whatever.
them to
Red light.
training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
So it definitely needs some optimization, but other than that, feels like Borderlands guns are pretty crazy. W.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
So drop out of
If we
weak.
can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
You're in Borderlands? LOL.
Let's see.
It'd be like that.
No kidding. Nefa told me about
Time to make a
something like this
schedule.
before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh, I mean, the second rule.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow.
Bree and I did have like rules in New York, and number one was always follow the crowd. Lol. How am I supposed to make past that light? It's just like there. I guess I could pay attention too. Let me just break it. Who has leagues or seasons less than much new mechanics of content? So kind of like reset. W reset. W reset.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been out fast.
Yeah. We pretty much have a similar walking pace.
Stay calm.
At least in New York we did.
Stay calm. One step at a time.
I feel like you kind of have to walk fast there anyways. I didn't even know there was one above me, not gonna lie.
Hey! Another control terminal!
I'm kind of just like zooming. I don't even know if I'm like supposed to be going which way. LOL. Do 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 do.
worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
Did I see it? No, I didn't see it, but there's gonna be 3 movies, so it doesn't surprise me. They're totally milking that shit.
Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
I feel like I've heard good things, especially about the animation, but it's usable, so...
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you serious? Doesn't she trust me? Or is she just trying to make things easier for me?
3 hours is a long-ass movie.
From her body
I'll split that shit up.
She really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is she? So brave. It's kind of scary.
Yehoda?
No complaints from me.
Then let's make this quick.
I need these. Right? Don't I need them? I'm gonna just keep taking them. W. Bro, who cares if these fucking bots see me though? Just let me fight them. If I'm already fighting anyways, then why does it matter? I know, but if I'm already fighting bots, then fuck it.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
Interesting.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right?
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yeah, I stole a lot of those.
Right. That's exactly what we needed.
I sensed Kuvaki inside it during the fight just now.
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
She's totally gonna be a support.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong.
W.
Please, everyone, step inside.
My sister's gonna try one of the pumpkins tomorrow.
It's so
I'm curious to see what
dark
she
in here.
thinks.
Well, it is a cargo crate after. Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I...
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient
LOL.
at times like these.
Does it taste super artificial? I mean, I feel like anything that's not like the real deal is gonna taste artificial. Yeah?
What's going on?
Doesn't taste bad, it's just funny.
Wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall.
What do you think? There'll be views though, actually.
Huh?
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll...
She's going home.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Bro, I can't even see shit.
Now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Ouch.
Laser.
Wow, W lasers.
We see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kavaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input.
That would be tough.
Like this, right?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Well, that shit hurt.
About the flagship.
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
Yeah, I can
aren't
see
we?
the direction.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you
Silly tin
mindless
skin.
pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ow! Go with
Whoa.
the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. Deep breaths. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key.
She's not wrong.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing
She's
left
not
to
wrong.
lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot.
It's a Roomba.
It's a janitor bot.
W Roomba.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over here.
Yo, W fucking Roomba simulator.
Planning to skim a little off the top.
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see.
Koyo Clanker sim, literally.
There it is.
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Meow. Oop, am I in your way, idiot? I'd probably be like, what the fuck is my bot doing?
There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
That was fun.
Will Yehoda be
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Your hats look
Let's
comfy
go check it
cozy.
out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Go through the little Roomba duct.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off.
Time to skedat.
Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in.
Oh, she's a little
Let's
thing.
take it further down.
Cute. Nothing? Could have just gone on there. Let's go! Ugh. W views.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Is that it? W?
All done. Let's keep moving.
Do 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 do. It's like a cage. Spoopy.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Quiet.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Hmm. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the
What's
good news,
happened?
by
I
the way.
mean, we got to Nod Cry, we met Flynn's, we met Luma, the Frost Scions, we met Nefer. And then the Frost Scions have it's called Moon Marrow. You can use it to like see into the past. So we went through the trial and our maybe brother stole it. I think it was somebody kind of dressed up as him somehow. I felt like it was too good to be true, but somebody stole it, so now we're trying to get it back. And I think it's the Fatui. Does the Fatui want the moon remnants?
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. So
why are
we've
we
got to
here?
move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on! None of this is important right now. Access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages.
Jeez.
What? Can we just skip to the? I'm flipping through it as we. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the light. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Looks like that's about.
Based on what we know so far, it seems I could sense something beneath the water down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow,
And here I thought we were almost done. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done,
Not crying hot
you're
dog.
buying yourself the biggest not crying hot dog in town.
Yum. WTLDR. Yeah, Columbina is like one of the rebirthed Moon Sisters. Her story is kind of sad. I feel bad for her. Yeah, she's literally just a teenage Hook. Absolutely. Oh shit. Nice, gods.
Watch out for that defense bot!
it's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
I don't know how to just like send them, you know? No. We have to just use it to like get rid of these first. It's really finicky though, I don't like it. This music's a bop.
With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there.
Whoops.
This is not the ebb and flow.
I
Is over.
can't go back up. Open floor is dangerous. Not the 1% on the core. Get out of here.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Thing was chasing me.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
I do like a little thing.
They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me... the...
Well, that's definitely going to raise some eyebrows. Okay, then. W.
Wait, did the...
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you
She's
looking
cute.
for a knuckle sandwich?
Whoa. W knuckle sandwich. Hell yeah. Yo, W fucking freerun music. I need that Voltrack ASAP. Wait, this is literally a moon. That's fucking crazy.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough.
There's a ladder.
Someone spots us here after all that commotion. We'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here,
She
and
could be
we're
stressing.
so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened?
Oh, what is
Why
she
did
doing
the
here?
underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I
W
didn't
plot
expect to
twist.
see you here so soon.
Maybe?
Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
Dang.
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
See? A lie! Like I said yesterday, she's been lying
At
to her
first, the
people.
Fatui
And now
wouldn't
look what
accept me.
happened.
But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
This is why we tell the truth, chat.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No.
So does she steal the moon mirror then?
It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the
Hope next
stubborn
Thursday never
displays of
comes.
faith like
That's
Cappy's
crazy.
today. This isn't the life I want.
I still gotta watch Dan to Dan.
Huh? that? Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time.
She literally joined the Fatui like fucking 3 days ago.
Who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar. They've opened the secret chamber? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me.
L subordinate.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama.
Dang.
I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child.
Tough,
that
man.
sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying?
She's
Do
stressing
they really
over here.
deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it.
Except she had power and
You
she
don't
knew
want
her
to be the
reasoning
Moon
though.
Chanter, do
Columbina
you?
didn't. She was just rebirthed and thrown into the role. But she at least had ideas on why. Since she's more adept to it. Adept.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed.
Yeah, but she
in
had
me
the power, so I
was
think
the
she
pain
understood
of
why.
hiding this
I don't
truth.
think she feels bad about it completely. Because she realizes why she needs to be their leader to an extent.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena.
She cares
I
about them
care
too.
about the Frost Moon Scions.
So I don't feel like she's
They're
upset about her
family
role.
to me.
Or even lonely at that.
It hurts
She found her
because
reasoning.
I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth.
She chose to lie.
But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
It's true though.
I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades.
Yo, she about to
and
kill
let them
herself
be
in front of
cast
us?
into the long night of unknowing.
Oh, she's about to cut off her horns. Whew. I was like, that's crazy. First suicide in a gacha game I've seen?
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Oh, nice. info.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Shit. Can I just beat everyone's ass here really quick and then leave?
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Her face card is just so weird, bro. It's like they want her to be a teen, but also an adult, and I think she's like the funkiest design for some reason.
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors.
Her boots are
Wait
cute.
up.
I keep seeing these pair of boots on TikTok shop I want to get.
Sure you don't want
They
to
would go so cute with my
heading
skirt.
home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs
I wonder
to
if
the
it's her
Frost
real
Moon
body,
Scions.
like how Saucer's just a real puppet, or if it's just somewhere else. I don't feel like this is her real body.
You mean
She
that
literally has a
thing
fucking
your
thing in the
antlered
back. You
turncoat
know what I'm
brought
talking
us?
about?
I have
Yeah, she's a
never
key in
much
her
cared
bag.
for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled
Yeah.
off at least a dozen screws by now.
Yeah. This is not her body. I think she's like
Or
Scaramouche
perhaps I
in a
just
way.
set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests
I've been
a
thinking
little
his real body is
appetizer.
also a puppet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you don't like see anything like Scaramouche, if that makes sense. This is like the only indication she's a puppet, besides whatever dialogue she gives us.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Yo, Flynn's, come save the day. Smile.
Try the Frost Moon of old. Leave this cleanup sequence is...
Strike a pose!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Hey, I'll bet Flynn's to come save me. I don't mind. Yo, you're wasting all your charges, homie. Are you all done with the questing and stuff, AJ?
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Annihilation mode. You poor lost.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
this place, for the everlasting forest.
Main stuff. How did you feel about the non-priority quest?
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful, it's not over yet.
Spooky.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
Is this the one part with the insane animation difference, 2D, 3D? That I saw a clip of on Twitter, but I didn't watch it because I didn't want to be completely spoiled. I just heard really good comments about it. No? Rats. Usually how it goes, gonna make us care about this place and characters first before they do anything big. Agreed. W. Remember that? That's why I didn't want you to get spoiled on. I mean, I didn't watch it because I didn't want to get spoiled on it, but I at least saw like a thumbnail or whatever. I was like, that looks really good. I don't even know where everyone is. I'm just honestly looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm not supposed to find everyone. This shit dark. Yo, W rocks. We're big, we're set up for things to come. The night is dark, full of terrors. Alright, maybe I can... Nope, I'm back too close. Do 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 do. There's no more rocks. Unfortunate. Yo, berries though.
Lumine!
Wait, what was that?
Yo, is that my king? Let me down. Nope. It's just numbskull.
Over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand.
I ain't grabbing shit. Don't fall for it, idiot.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
No, this boy a fraud.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
Tell me why.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
No.
Lumine, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Too late for that, bozo.
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Wonka.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Animo bow? W. Scary.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain.
Yo, pop
The
off.
truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say
Yo,
this.
she's a grower, chat. Let's go.
Should the false sky above
Every
dim the light
transition.
of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Snap. Nice. Yo, W Lumine. Should have noticed it was not him earlier, but whatever. Shit.
Is everyone okay? Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Lamado. So funny.
Are you all right, traveler?
Wow. No.
Well, that took you long enough.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon.
It's a mini moon.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot.
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Polonia's an ugly ass name.
Take it and get lost.
Wait, she's just handing it to us? Why?
Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what?
Interesting.
I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should
I wonder
warn
which
you,
Harbinger wanted it.
I'm in a
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lama?
Lauma? Lauma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh, there he is.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Linz! Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of
Interesting.
impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize.
Not wrong though.
I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature.
That's kind of creepy.
I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nokrai like that? They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising that...
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Crazy. I wouldn't be. Looks like she's currently involved in the quest. This? Well, shit. I can't do two things at once. I know.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Bow your head.
Fuck. Oh, I was like, where's that thunder from?
Make short work. Be sanctified. Silence.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these
treasure.
items into your possession.
Bow your head.
And that this little robot is so clutch. Can't do anything with that. Interesting. Let's go that way. What the fuck is that dude doing over here? I don't know how to trigger him. Sometimes they'll do it, sometimes they won't. Run! Break the rocks. I don't think it's still a Luma thing, but I don't fucking know. I do not know.
Yep.
W stuff. Whoops. I think I need those for I know. Yo, I can get another one. Yo, Celestia is looking mighty close. Kind of scary. Kind of scary.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
It's your time! Big one!
Yo, what the fuck is she using? Holy shit.
Take too long.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. Okay.
Silence! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Verbally consent. Oh, I put the wrong one. There we go. So cute.
These items.
I'm not quite over it. I need to know what our boss's she thinks of the boss.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Cleanup sequence by the Frostmoon of old.
Do 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 do. How close am I? Would you create a vibe? I don't even know. Low key.
Yeah, Boris?
The tides beckon. Settle down!
Fresh. orbs. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, it is nice they put a waypoint right by this. LOL.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. That woman takes herself too seriously.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future,
I know. Be careful.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from
The Traveler? But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount.
Okay, now back to the quest. W.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
Whoa.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge.
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Whoa.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
The fact that
I don't know
Homegirl,
what I
like,
would have done without
fucking
you.
deflected and then got signed up with the Fatui in, like, 2 days is crazy.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah. Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
Dang, you're weak.
I fear...
Just kidding.
I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past.
That's fine. We're gonna be a not-cry for a while anyway, so...
Thank you, but there's another problem. How to keep the moon
Just
marrow
put it in our
safe
backpack.
now.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances,
Within their
a
body?
moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance.
2
the moon
days.
chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well...
We were fed up with the job and you're looking to shame.
Here.
Was the reason I hated the job.
Hold it
lost
in your
the hand,
hands.
Yeah.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling
Weird.
any discomfort?
So that's the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack?
Some bullshit. Cats.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
Well, it's so nice.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for... Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey, we're coming with you!
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
Macy J.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma. Oh.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I respect it. I'm glad she finally fucking told him, though. Now she's only half of the liar.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your change doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need time to take root. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for... They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable.
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you, though I wanted to... do I really come across as distant?
Well... maybe just a little.
Kinda tall, LOL.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
She... Clap, clap, clap. Good intro quest. Good intro quest indeed. And now it's on to the next one. W. Oh, these are his boss mats? I'm about to farm the shit out of him. 2 days later, 8 to 12. Kinda have to pee. Those are also Flint's flowers, so nice. My youth. God, this music is so good. It's like disgusting how good it is. Wickingen always has good music, so I'm not surprised, but still. Go, little Lino, go!
Intel.
Wow. Does not feel like today is Friday.
With one heart, we pray.
Bow your head.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Okay, buddy. He's like weak.
Insulation chamber. Leave this place.
W.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
W, I guess. Oh my god, 102? What the fuck? Yo, W though. I need to go back, turn this shit around, Terry. How do I can't, about to fucking fall. Maybe? Oh shit. I saved it. Gotta get this one over here. Looks like I got a minute.
Yep. I don't know if I'll get it in time. Guess we'll see. I don't think I get it. Silly detour. Oh shit, I'll come back for it though. Go pee. Do-do. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Alright. Let's get shit on the road. W snack break. Animal crackles. Oh my goodness. My poor newbie can't be dying. I don't think I smacked it. Oopsie daisy though. Alright, I'm ready for all the Flins and warrior content possible. Flints.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north.
What?
Oh shit.
How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Hey now, this could be our
Only
big
once.
break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Mimo?
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump head first
His name
into
was
some new
Mimo.
danger if they thought they could earn some quick
Memo?
aura.
M-E-I-M-O? Memo?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Flins.
I know an Nefer here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier. Dying to know something, aren't you? Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Hi, Sticky. Flins. I did enjoy the llama stuff, but I'm just ready for more Flins content. Thanks, Sticky. Oh, wait. We'll get her leveled up a little more, but I don't have any artifacts on her. You're sleeping in your new house yet now, yeah?
Ah, familiar faces identified.
Yo, you got the
Our good
drip!
friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detect. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior.
Yeah, Sergeant Sosa
kinda
cute.
Position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Where's Homeboy? One NPC with the amazing voice. You are? When was your first night there?
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our
Later?
manpower's already stretched
Fuck!
as it is.
I'm just looking forward to
This is more
Homeboy.
than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh. Has he now?
I am the reinforcements.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Saturday, oh my goodness. How was it? You've just been staying there ever since, yeah? How does Adora like it?
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already,
Yo, who
but
dat?
this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could
That's
try
AJ.
thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
AJ, this is you.
Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail.
She loves her backyard. How did she feel when you first took her there? Was she like skeptical and nervous at first, or did she just feel right at home?
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this.
Cute.
Oh, and this. Whoa!
Mhm.
This book is so heavy. You can use Beep Boopitsa to run diagnostics on the
Boopita.
cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Bermuda.
So, it's manuals all the way down.
What up, Sneaky? Once brought her in my bed in the house, she got comfortable. Yeah, once you definitely have some of your, like, smell and stuff, I think that'll definitely... Same way with Kilo. But we usually move him last. Whenever we've moved, he was last to go.
Yep. And if you're quick about this,
So it definitely
we
helps.
might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Neffa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work
How's it going,
seriously as
Sneaky?
well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
No, this octopus is just sleeping on its head. It's Friday! I'm just be chilling.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
I've watched Ineffa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know.
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon.
Is better technology not cry Natlin Fontaine?
Is this it?
I feel like Natlin.
Probably not. Or this one?
Because phlogistoners are so advanced.
Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. What? Whoa! It's flying! So, what?
Now, dear.
Some of these people have no
temporary
taste whatsoever.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's...
That'll be transition.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red...
Whoa.
So now we've got musical prompts too? Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Wow, thanks.
Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and...
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Whoa. Nice. Cracked.
A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 sec. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable. The description of input mode isn't on this page.
You just switch up the recipes.
That was a real struggle.
You gotta try the Southwest skillet I make.
Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this
Are you finally
input
getting
mode
tired of
requires
turkey and
some
sweet
additional
potatoes?
work to operate.
Yes, LMAO. I'd be like that. I know, I want to get a juicer and start making
looks like
like
we're all
juices
good.
and smoothies
We can remove
eventually.
this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. Whoop.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standard. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
So I'm thinking tacos, skillet, some sort of Mediterranean. You could always do tacos and fajitas, or fajitas, and switch them.
Estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat. I know.
You need to make Spanish rice instead of regular white rice.
Things went great over here,
All
too.
you literally
So,
do
as we
is
agreed,
add...
I'll have the cannon up and
I
firing in
made
no time.
like Spanish rice and all I did was like cook it in beef broth. Added like a little bit of butter, beef broth, and then I think you can add some like seasoning to the rice, and that's literally it. It's so fucking simple.
Understood. I will
What's up,
inform the
Chitori?
inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks. for your
Genshin,
kind
heck
assistance.
yeah.
I better
How are
make a
you?
move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then.
Yeah, this is the Nodcry questing.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Okay, I need to ask my master. Wait, what? I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Doing good, tired? I'm doing good. I just got back from New York yesterday.
Sure. We did help
I slept
fix it
so
after
good.
all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
It was so good. I love New York, which is kind of surprising. I thought I would like get tired of all the people and stuff. Granted, I'm only there on vacation, so it's kind of hard to get tired of a place you're not going to stay there for long, but oh my god, I need these. Those are so pretty. Okay. The next spot, I think. Oh my goodness. Just make sure you go to all the different boroughs and don't stick to one area. There's just so much to do over there.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your
I feel
room
like
while
this
the
VA
banquet is on,
matches.
please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so...
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. We'll be heading to Hezi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Paimon? Yeah. Good old Paimon.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hezi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so Yehoda's gone to get the medicine. And she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
So you're busy making more...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But...
What's there left for us to say
Want the new character? Which one, Llama?
More like our common perspective.
Or her.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied, the number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too.
Well,
we might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? And as I understand, The two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourself.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing—
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh,
I
you
think
guys
so.
are here too?
Loma? Yeah, the girl with the antlers. She's really pretty.
Indeed they are. In fact,
have you made it to Nodcry yet?
To deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here.
No,
dear.
where are you at in Genshin?
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me.
Hey! Slow down.
Well then, any plans? If not,
been on
let's
hiatus.
say we go
Hey, there's
to
nothing
town
wrong
and
with
ask
that.
around about the wild hunt.
Where was the last place you were at? Ryohoda? Hey, it's her fault for being an idiot.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
Not even an invitation check? Huh.
What up, Johnny? Oh, look at me like that.
Finally! Now,
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Okay.
Are you... Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken—
How'd you set this all up so
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyon will assist you.
Dang, we could have seen
Serving
Venti.
guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. Well,
in the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
How do we like No Cry? I just started the second quest, but so far I love it.
Hello.
You haven't reached Fontaine yet? You got so much to do.
Good.
I try it.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
I don't know why I have to do that if the robot's already there.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I
Big cup.
Good work.
This looks like a caramel mimosa, which sounds disgusting.
Just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us...
It's America right there.
Wait. What are you angling for?
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Hello. Is it gonna be good? Nah. It's like some sparkling water.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Demyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, but...
Not without the alcohol. Sure, there's a juice bar down the
Hence
street,
name.
buddy.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon.
Yo, let's go, Condor. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 resub. Happy 10 months. How's it going? Is your headache gone today?
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us?
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild.
Aw.
Yeah, that's... Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
100%. Dang, headache for 3 days is crazy. Hey, thanks again for the resub, though. Hopefully it's at least gone by the time Allie comes down, yeah? I guess that's like 5 days away, though.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but
a damn hand.
Compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
She does. I was wondering if that was robotic arm or not.
Speaking of that...
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but nowadays I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Finally got your
He's a
dollar
social
today.
man.
Let's go. Happy
You can
Friday.
often find him here
My head
chatting
hurt.
with
It wasn't as
friends.
bad as they've been in
And
the
he's had
past.
contact with all manner of
I feel
clients.
like it should be gone. I mean, I feel like it's normal to have migraines, but not ones that last like several days. Luckily, I don't. I guess my aunt goes through that. She sometimes has like really bad migraines where she's like calling to work and shit.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come.
I love work. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad it's starting to get better. I'll eventually be ready to play some Deadlock. One day.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
And Baldur's Gate, absolutely.
Joining us.
We'll probably play Baldur's when Allie comes in town. Cause I'm hoping I can finish this Nod Cry questing. And then I need to do Zinless, and then I need to do Woowa.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel
I'm
before
not
you
gonna
is
play.
divided into
We're
an
never playing
inner
again.
and outer
No, I'm
circle.
not gonna play Borderlands 4. I know
Participants
Swazzle's
must take turns to
playing
spin the
it.
pointer
Yo,
of
the
the
rainbow.
inner circle.
No, we're playing
Whatever
again,
beverage
trust.
it stops at, our lucky contestant
All I
will
did was
drink.
literally play Genshin yesterday. I got through one of the quests pretty much, but I had to finish it today.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them.
This
and
honestly sounds like a
pose
fun drinking
question.
game.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and...
Dark Horse.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
I'm in.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
It's like Everclear.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Those are some big cups.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
That's the question she wants to ask.
Hey, bro.
That's so funny.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstadters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
Whoa.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
That's crazy.
You're up.
Oh shit.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Was Traveler a drinker?
Whoa! She actually downed it in
Oh
one
shit.
gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast
I'm
as I
surprised
could.
Don Hung will be free. Yo, what up, Akana? Nah, he deserves it. Okay? We need another Don Hung version. And now I just need one more. He liking it? I think he said it was like nothing to brag about. He said it was okay or something like that. I was looking but wasn't actually here because I'm not. Hey, no, you're good. I call Dark Horse sounds like take it straight to the afterlife. No collecting 200.
Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual.
Wait, isn't this
then?
bro?
One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Isn't that crazy? His voice is so beautiful.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Thara into one of our playthroughs. Minthara? Yeah, I think so.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
I'm down,
What are we
skis.
even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some
makes sense.
Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
I feel like it has to be the former because they're starting to shapeshift.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt.
No.
Never mind, keep those operations a secret.
But
If you're
could.
interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debts seriously...
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again.
Ugh.
It's like, yeah.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I'm as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here.
That part was a little long, but not bad. But not bad.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency. But what you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Lol.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts. Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Kaboom.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if
Yo, what
that
up, Blueberry?
wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that.
Really? They think that?
How's it going, Blueberry?
Oh.
She's so cute.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh shit. Damn. I'm doing good, Blueberry.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so alive right now!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
True. She did get salt and medicine mixed up. Let's go see what Skirk is doing. Oh, it's a Melusine. What Hatham is, so what the team will look like? I don't think Loma is best for Hatham. I think you want her more with like Nahida and stuff, yeah? I'm not somebody who really messes around with Bloom though. Like, I have this team, but this is more like my friendship team. Oh, she's with Dory. That's so funny.
Huh? Isn't it? Skirt?
Bloom, she's good.
Are eyes deceiving her? What exactly? And Dory's here too.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course, of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch.
Skirk! Dory!
I came to look around Nodcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Is Paimon hearing things?
Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met. I see. Nodcry is home to many worthy opponents.
When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me. My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrived. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful
lot.
consideration, I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need.
Yo, what's up, Gus Gus? Dorian's curricular is too good. Whatever. Yeah, but he's no meta in this time. Wonder if he'll go any better with her. I mean, I use my Alhaitham still, and I think he's goated.
As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies.
Of course, of course. Here's your Mora. Please, do stop by again.
How's it going, Gus Gus? Did you make it back home?
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh,
that's just how she is. Sweeping in and out like a...
Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before?
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangam... Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer.
Whoa! There's one suspicious-looking grin.
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship.
How could anybody hate her, bro?
Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredient. 3 million Mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million Mora?
I am glad to be back, but I also miss New York. I was gonna head back this weekend, but work out other plans. We'll be with my parents for another week. Oh my goodness! What kind of plans did work make you factor in?
Yeah, if anything, looks like... Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I
Stuff
expected.
just from text dialogue. Yeah, I'm glad they're voiced now.
That have built up over time is a tall order. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off
Site
the initial
visit.
confusion, and it's as if they've finally been forced
Well, at least
to
you're already
come
there.
face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And
speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
So that's us. Some fucking 3 stars though.
What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the when you
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
You have to reapply her skill on the enemies. Becomes probably the next need if it's hyper boom is almost fine. She can also use the deep wood. The deep wood. You skipped llama, right, AJ? I don't know what I'm missing. Unless it's there somewhere. Using her on Haytham? Oh, you did get her? Nice. I thought you were skipping. What made you change your mind? I guess I don't know, actually. I think you're skipping Flynn's, though, yeah? And Nefer? These stamps are so cute. Support character. Interlunar is gonna be Stonks. Support character. Yeah, that's true. Wait, does that mean you're gonna get Columbina?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
You think she just sleeps on that?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh shit.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Oh, she got her heels back. W.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow,
I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
All dead, except for one didn't get demolished.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Okay, but there's 2 moon remains on Nodcry. Are they both from Arya? No, the Frost Moon is Arya, right? And that's the moon marrow power, but her moon was never broken. Right, so the 2 different spots of moon fragments are from the same moon. And so the remains they're trying to yoink out of the sky were from at least just one of them. Because one's never been found and one's never been broken. So it's just pretty much one moon that's over here. I also think iridescent is the crimson moon Conria has. So you think one of the moons kind of like swap sides in a way? Might as well pull for Linchpin of all the danger reactions from now on. Linchpin? Who's... what? Is that Nefer? That's Nefer, I do want, but we'll see. Varka is still priority. Or is Linchpin Columbina? Jehoda, she's totally 4-star. It doesn't matter what her kid is. Time to come back to the VOD. LOL, what up, Daddy Yoda? How's it going? Then the fake sky covers up the moons. I'd assume the moon remains they found were for the moon, we say, when the sky is broken. Yeah, but now it's only one moon that we've seen that's broken apart. And that's the one that we saw in Natlin. Because one's missing, and then one never broke apart, but it's just in the sky. Is the one that never broke apart the one in the sky? Because it has to be, since we don't know where one is.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Too distant.
So she's already at a handicap for how strong she is, me number 3.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Yeah, this random ass strip, the dress being shorter in the front, I think it should just all be the same length. That's my honest opinion.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Yeah, you can add me on Genshin. I don't have to. There's numbers.
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during
Piero?
the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
I only know what others called him.
Oh, this
The
is
Rapier
Rurier?
of Solnari.
So not Piero? Even though Piero does hail from Conrio, right? I guess one of the scholars makes more sense than Piero wanting to know about the moons. He's more pissed off at, like, the shades, so that makes sense.
Huh. There was that title too. Yeah.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
He's inside Flynn's lamp, yeah? Or at least a fragment of his soul.
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
I don't want to play Tekken. My prologue lies beyond the false skies. So, we're gonna get a prologue chapter after we finish our Tavat chapter, yeah?
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
Base girl. She's 7 for a reason.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She said Marinette ain't shit.
She seemed quite shaken.
Good for you.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
So I guess Flynn's could be kind of suspicious for it then, since he holds a fragment of Rurier in his lamp.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
That's frightening.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Flynn's.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Yo. Bomb drop incoming? Maybe? The spaceship looks kind of cool. That is weird. So Ether was already here?
Is this?
And Lumine came after? So maybe he's been lying the whole time and Ether was actually here and Lumine went and looked for him, no?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that
That's
time.
kind of what it's looking like.
But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
So it looks like Ether was already here. Aren't we the 4th descender technically? Right? Could have been the 2nd descender. And we just finally found him. He was lying.
How would that even be possible?
No. She's confused too.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Interesting.
Well,
Yo, what's up?
if you say
Not,
so. I can't stop you.
What up, Key?
Still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
W bubble.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a... Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
Based.
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Yeah, she's based.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
That's so sad.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
It's grass? No. Literally. So what the fuck is that? You got 2 temples? Yo, let's go! Did you add me, Chidori?
Best let her rest.
Yo, let's go. If this was Star Rail, I'd have fucking Columbina on speed dial. Oh, that is so fucking cute. I'm about to make like a little moon shrine in there. Oh my god, and look at the grass. Oh, that's so cute. I need that. Yo, this art is so pretty. That's how I get these. I need them. No, you just add the UID. It's right there. It's at the bottom right. That's the same thing you're gonna need anyways, I think. Had that command UID. I don't think I've ever had that as a command. I've had other stuff, but I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Da, da, Da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. I'd rather just beat his ass really quick.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Let me fight you.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yo, this shit is tanky.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation check.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Nice. This is such a game changer, bro. We didn't need it, but I like it. I hate that you have to talk to it every time, but like I get it. Weird.
Upgrade
So this
complete.
tanky kills it in seconds. Well, that's because I got the good old judge. I only have resin to fight it one more time. Yeah, but you don't really get much from getting Nuvi to 100. I think like Nahida is one of the better ones. People who are more reliant on reactions.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I should have just done this by myself, because now I don't have my lunar characters that I need.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Overruled. Step back.
When the tide comes in, I shall return. Settle down.
I see everything.
Nice. Okay, back to my mission. Getting this quest done. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it later. Do 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 do. Yo, is that my C6 Kiara? No, maybe. Maybe she. No, I think she's like C4 or some shit. Oh my god, C5, I'm so close. Alright, I gotta get back to my quest. I was only doing that one. Do that. Do. Oh, we gotta go through those in co-op. Oh, that's a cute one. I'll do those later though.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we...
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are... The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain...
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right?
Must find Flynn's. W. No, not W. But I could TP in.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True.
She's a squeaky.
The cannon only works against shambling monsters, right?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways,
Literally a kid.
firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh, right.
Her and Cleve would be best buddies.
Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Oh shit.
He's been found dead in their organization's office.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know.
Did you get your
We were
Loma?
only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just
What the
now.
... for? You did? Let's fucking go.
I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along enough?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see.
W. Seva? They have some funky names, I like it. That's a car horn going off out there somewhere. Yeah, it was just my Flens time. Finally! Let me go pee.
Turns out, I was right all along.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
It does. Ratnik does sound like a slur.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Alright then. Oh, GG. Damn. Cold-blooded.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred. We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside.
I'm still Team Flint's.
The evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
That's what I'm saying. Aether was totally here, and we were coming to look for him. Because that just kind of confirms that he wasn't in our spaceship when it landed. We literally watched the memory. Aether was already on this fucking planet.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town.
Any tips for this
the
game?
Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force
like
together.
what kind of tips? Like combat tips, or like how to build character tips, or like what? Are you just starting out?
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret?
I would just focus on like one team for right now. You don't need to level up everybody at first, because resources are hard to come by.
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior.
Is there a character you're wanting to get? Is that why you started? Especially with, like, Nod Cry coming around?
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey,
You're just new to the game? Okay. One thing I will say is definitely level up Bennett. Because you're gonna get, like, starter characters. Like, you'll get Bennett, you'll get Ling eventually, you'll get Kea, you'll get Amber. I would 100% level up Bennett, no matter what. Him and Ling are honestly, like, just level them. They're so important, even in team comps now. Like, you can't go wrong with leveling them up. Yeah, take your time, though, because there's so much to catch up on. Every time I see a character with a green-themed outfit, I think Ta from Avatar, LOL. The Gooba sticker. But yeah, I mean, Kay is also really good to level up too. But yeah, don't just like level up everything just because like you have resources. Definitely like be picky and choosy kinda. And then make sure you keep your 4-star weapons for sure. Don't get rid of them. Because you can use them as like fodder. And obviously like put these ones on your characters too for now. These 3-star ones until you get 4 stars. Oh my god, I thought he was about to beat my ass.
Defensive mode.
Leave this place.
God, this music is so good.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Hey, you're so welcome. What characters do you have right now?
Whoa! The fuck? Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go!
Spooky. I was looking for the fucking lantern they gave me, but I don't think it's a gadget.
See!
It was just auto-equipped. I would need their drops. Feel my hair? It's just curly.
That must have
Soft.
been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it, huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
I just need to see my flins.
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Oh yeah, she's Claymore. I have books for her.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But...
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Voice from the abyss? Scary. Oh, I just need drops, man.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh, this is some Little Nightmares bullshit. I don't like that there's a cooldown. Because then the game wants to like force me to be ambushed by them. Little Nightmares is better though, so that's all that matters. For real, for real. God, he is so hot, bro. It's not even fair. He can totally be a murderer and that's fine. Is he speaking the Spey language?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Yo, what a man! God, he is so hot. They fucking cooked with his design. Holy shit. Wait, so he was the Aether. That's crazy.
What the? It's stronger than before.
I'm seated.
Lantern, no!
Dang, W cutscene. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Flynn's. Yo, what a tag team. God. Oh my god, it is so cool.
It escaped again.
Silly River.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Love him. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Shit. W fucking cutscene. Crazy? Not crazy enough, Condor.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst
His
out of
voice
your
is very
lantern
comforting.
anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards,
It's
I
part of
wound
his
up
fucking
collecting
soul,
a few
dude.
more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
The
Though
fact
my
that he's just
understanding ends
housing this fucking one of the centers of Conra in his lantern and he doesn't know and he doesn't care is, you know, good for him.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which
Homie's
could
just
neither
carrying
be
it around.
dispelled nor weakened.
His hair looks really good.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur.
I mean, it is his soul.
And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Interesting. New Fragrant Flower episode. Let's go. I have to watch last week still. How much crazier you can get with he's so hot. I don't care if he's a murderer. He's technically not, now that we know. Okay, but so can River only come out? He only can come out in Wild Hunt anomalies, which is crazy. But how did freaking Sosa die still? Because there was no Wild Hunt anomaly. But I know they talked about it getting closer to Nausea Town, so I don't know. Yo, well, no shit. I'm literally just speaking out loud.
And where, might I ask,
Bitches
would it
love
be
Sosa
safe?
or something? Yeah,
Or do
but
you
this
think
Sosa
it
died.
wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
He based.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the
Bruce
day,
wasn't here,
that
lol.
sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who
Space.
shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Dang. Bars.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
He's like a fucking talking dictionary, bro.
Either way,
I don't know how I feel about it.
It seems this
He seems
fragment
too
is now
classy.
utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems,
Who was
dropped everything and
raised?
fled
Yeah.
the moment they saw
He
the
has
Wild
just
Hunt
this
massing
fancy
to
demeanor
strike.
about him. Could be the Fey lineage, maybe?
Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks
He's
too.
just so fucking bougie, dude.
You might not be
I love
familiar
it.
with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
But he works at a fucking graveyard, dude. Like, that's crazy. Emo looking graveyard, living fancy, sounding fat. Literally. Like, he has, like, a fucking doctorate and he's working the fucking graveyard shift. Like, what are you doing?
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
It'd be like that.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
It's creepy how the rain goes back up.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone.
That's depressing.
That no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
W. Love him.
Accept this relationship.
Be sanctified. Silence!
W. Oh, that's the radiant exoskeleton that Sturk sold
Abandoned
to
property
Dory.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally.
Yo, how do I get that shit out? He ate my fucking crystal fly. Damn. I've been debated.
Leave this place.
Does this not even move?
Bow your head.
Does it just stay there?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's over here? Do. I see some flowers. Do. I have crafty. Alright, what am I? Am I at the halfway point? For this quest? 7 p.m. I was like, what the fuck happened to my game?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
I mean, okay.
And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay, fucking ominous head ass.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern, but where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Creepy.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
He is so cool.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment.
He pisses me
Our
off
time is
sometimes,
limited,
though.
after all.
The way he fucking talks, dude. It's like, fuck. Can we just, like, I don't want to say he doesn't have personality, but he's just so
Just as I
fancy.
thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
Dang, you just called his dead
We must
major
leave no stone
fucking
unturned.
ant. Okay.
Well, that makes things simpler.
Fried chicken today? Yummy.
In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any... Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
I'm in Diluc. Maybe.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Quite possibly.
Oh, it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
What a kind chap.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked. Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but...
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
The fact that they put, like, the fucking inside of his eyelids on him, like, I don't feel like I've seen that for anybody else. Unless it's just, I don't know. Is it not weird?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within like wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
I love it.
Guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Yo, fucking slumber party with Flynn's. Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. And he's paying for our hotel. W.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
There's a bot.
Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern
Paying for
at
us,
that time?
but don't tell him that. True.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether
That'd
out
be
of
nice.
gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not
Fey
enough.
magic.
You know humans well. And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But
So
they
why
still
don't you have the
exist,
ears? That's the most disappointing
as
part.
evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Why does he not have Fey ears? That's so sad. He could have. I could have had it all. I could have had it all.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my
Could
own
have had
hands.
it all. Okay, so Snez was once a realm of Fae before the current Rista. Yo, the lore surrounding her, fucking crazy. I got spoiled on that. I'm like, that's nuts. Yo, her dad was toxic.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
That's such a base feeling, bro.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Wait, so he was just like gonna die?
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited.
But he just like kind of went into a
I could not
slumber?
prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
That is some fucking shit I would say, dude. That is some shit I would say. Well, I believe it, so it has to be true. You know, good for him. How old is he then? Besides, I mean, he has to be like 500 plus years old, yeah?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
The residence has been ransacked?
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority. And we lack the manpower
He's so
for
smart.
such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I want to see what his house looks like. Does he just have these fucking lamps sitting places and he can just teleport to them? Like, kind of like some Minato shit?
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless
Nah,
strictly necessary.
he is not homeless. That
Nor do I
fucking
want to
homeless
attract more
Jan, though,
trouble on
I'm
account
like
of
slightly
being a Fae.
disappointed in it, not gonna lie. But whatever. Shouldn't be surprised at this rate, I guess. Count of being Fae. But where are the ears? Did he just like choose to not have Fae ears?
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Why does Luma get them, man?
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's
Nah, he does have some
tomorrow.
W lore around him.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital.
I do love his design. I'm super excited for him. He's got the drip. Is that like a ketchup and mustard dispenser in a room? That'd be crazy.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh snap. Well.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for!
You're a hoe.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? Ugh, this is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but it's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology.
Yeah, compensation.
As well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
W bread.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Beat his ass. Go downstairs. Good boy. Go. He said, feed me here.
I want to be with my mom. She left. I wonder if it comes to fucking day to like eat it on the ground.
So, Paimon,
He'd probably chew
you've
on the
been waiting
thing.
to ask me something, haven't
You
you?
could just dump it out into his food bowl. Yeah.
How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Does she beat the ass for being annoying? Literally.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
Nice.
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Wait, there's more curatorium members?
Here's the thing.
W. I should go start the oven. Let me go start the oven so I can eat some dinner. And then I can breeze through this last hour.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Use your head, kid. Hey there. Look more. Just let me know if you need anything. I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Yo, what's up,
aftertaste.
Polly?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Scientist
In
waifu?
that case,
Who, Nefer?
Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
Kilo.
Right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of
Lay down.
spite?
Lay down.
Or what?
If I were him,
Lay down.
I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Yo, let's go, Polly. Thanks for the prime resub. Happy 37 months. Oh my god. I'm gonna like mute this. It's so loud. Yo, thanks for the prime resub, Polly. Happy 37 months. A Mobius XP. The trip was amazing. I loved it a lot. Kilo, get in here. No, get over here. Here. Lay down. Or I'm gonna lock the door. You keep bothering her ears. Lay down. Down. No, he's not acting out. Nala had medicine put in her ears, and he keeps licking it, and he can't lick her ears because there's medicine in it. And he wants to go out there, and I can't watch him, so he has to stay right here, or I'm gonna shut my door. Okay.
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect
No,
fragments from them.
stay in here.
Right?
Lightkeeper
Here.
operations have just about ceased following
Lay
the
down.
Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile,
Lay
the
down.
wild hunt continues to grow
Down.
in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragment.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Having your hair stick out like that would be crazy.
Huh.
The lamp's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well,
That boy
considering what
gone.
you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
That boy gone. Holy fuck. The cemetery is all the way out here, bruv. And there's not a TP. That's the sad part. That's the closest one. Wait, let me get that. W. This far away is pretty striking because I got caught up in a side quest. I mean, I'm just moving on. Turn into a TP once you do its quest. I see one up here, so... Oh, I mean, I don't really care. There's, like, not much out there besides Flint's, so... Wait, is that where he lives, too? No, my logout spot has been Inazuma. I don't think I'm changing it. I don't even think SNES will make me change it. The almighty Narukami Agosho is protecting me when I log out, and that's all I need. Yo, this shit is beautiful, you know? Maybe we judged him too harshly. Ta-da! Welcome home, Swazzle. We judged Flynn's for living in a fucking cemetery. I swear to God if Kilo's licking her ears.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But
Bruh. I never judged him. Yes, we all did. Him living in a cemetery.
This way.
Oh my god, I get to go see your house? Let's
move.
go.
We're running out of time.
How was work, Swaz? Ta-da!
there you are. Okay.
Sis's house.
Split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this nutty font?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things...
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Weird first date. Technically, our first date was in a Wild Hunt anomaly, and we both fought rear together, but whatever. This game, all my vibes.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then.
There's some big books.
Phew! Finally finished. Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
It's good. I should be finishing this soon, so then I can move on to Zenless tomorrow.
Wait.
Thank God.
I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
I'll wait to watch you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. Should be like 3 to 4 hours. I'm just glad I'm getting through these quests. That's so funny though. I started Ruwell Quest like 2 weeks ago. Oh shit. I'm bad.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
That could be why he was like super strong after the cannon blast, and Funds was like, he just got crazy strong. That makes sense.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment
That's crazy.
with me.
It'd be so cool to see him in his prime.
It begs the question.
Serology is still stronger, no?
He needs it so badly.
You did like 3 hours and left it alone? Yeah. Just wasn't interested. That's okay though.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh yeah. Serology is definitely the strongest in Tavat. Until we meet Primordial One or Fanes.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting...
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not...
You're here, as expected.
Yeah, look at this design, Swazzle. He is such a badass. Review.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Hot.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nashatown then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
He's not a descender, right? He's a convent sinner.
My body was once torn into countless pieces.
Right, but I said that earlier because I already got spoiled on that. But his like a fragment of him is inside of his lamp.
My life and will were not extinguished.
It's just kind of like the third descender being split into 7 Gnosis.
Every last fragment calls to me.
Yo, it's literally like Sukuna's fingers.
They shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse.
Yeah, that's literally the fucking premise of
They
JJK.
don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over.
Pretty crazy.
Always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've
Damn, what a
destroyed
softie.
my heart.
I respect it.
All that suffering, everything I endured. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
Perry.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well,
Based.
seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there!
If Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure, for example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. The traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Can't the traveler just like steal it from him?
And we must ensure that her
Since
trust
we
in
can
us
use
is
it?
not misplaced.
Shit, it's in shambles.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair.
Thanks for the follow.
Unjust that you should
I
be
just saw it.
dragged into this mess just
Turn it
as
back
that
on.
life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, Have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I was like, I'm not doing anything.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady.
I think you can start getting them around like AR 30 or something like that, but you're not guaranteed until AR 35. So I would just equip what you can have. PoE or Borderlands? Borderlands. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Yeah, I would just like get what you can, but don't go farm artifacts by any means.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yes.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all you—
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
W Llama.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
I know. It is adorable.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Well, yeah. Yo, W fucking... Yo, I like that little comic book segment. W art.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Wait, she also has this one on her? Yo, nice. I didn't get her weapon. Oh yeah, she has gilded on her. I need to get her a gilded set.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake!
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Yo, Celestia 2.0.
I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
She's about to do some funky shit, huh?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi sato passa sax, iti ipotus, necritus necrus baptusi, que zones tu zonos pentusi.
Yo, W failing language. Hot. Yo, that's fire. Yeah, fuck the Fatui. Yo, that is not a simple freaking cannon shot, bro. Oh shit, okay, Anefa. Holy shit, you know, good for her. Damn. Yeah, the quality of the whole entire, like, Nod Fry quest has just been so good. Like, I'm glad to, like, visually see them up it. Not that it looked bad before, but you can just tell everything just feels a little bit crisper. Welcome back, Juice. Ew. Yo, he looks so badass. Yo, what an entrance. That dude's tall as fuck, yo. Oh my god. Fire. I need him playable so bad. I need him. Biblically. Okay, no, but that was badass. Well, that's not
good.
Okay, buddy.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Raw.
What's with him?
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Who's stolen this?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant.
That's literally fucking Clevitas last night.
Insignificant. You matter not.
His outfit is so sick. Oh, he's going schizo.
None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Are we Anki?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
God, he looks so good.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Yo, let's go. Wait, that's Marionette? Is this her theme? It's kind of fire.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
What a brat.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Yo, not the uppercut. Get fucked. See, this literally could have been Seed Senior, man, but we lost it all. Yo, the boy got zoomies. He's totally gonna be kitted with Marionette though, but she's totally Geo, and he's totally her construct. If you could do most of her combat with him, that'd be so sick. Yo, this is a bomb-ass cutscene. Holy shit. He is a monster, honestly. Okay, but so does him. So he has the hands, literally. Holy shit. Yo, this is literally Juice if he was like sane. This is so fire. Damn. I'm just gonna say this is so much better than fucking when Black Swan joined this way from Acheron and Sam fighting. Fuck Black Swan. I will never like her because of that one moment. I will not lie to you for that. At least we actually got to fucking see something. That was amazing. That was such a beautiful cutscene.
We're safe?
I'm surprised she saved us.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude.
We're gonna
dear
lose
madam.
that fight at least. With Acheron and Sam, or against Rerir. That one, absolutely. He probably would have beat her ass. 100%. But, yeah. Well, we could have saw something. Fuck Black Swan. All the homies hate Black Swan.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
This is why you're number 7.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win.
Yeah, no, good for her for studying. Like, she's really smart, absolutely. But she was like, you're not winning, sorry, bro.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
She's like, huh?
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
What was the previous
Listen here,
recommendation?
Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned
Aw,
about you.
that's so
all.
sweet.
Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She is such a brat. She makes Klee look like a fucking angel.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Marionette is a clanker.
I was worried about you, too. Not only
Aw.
because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Oh, clanker. You mean fucking Planella, whatever the fuck his name is?
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rerir's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki.
Let's just
so
run
I'd
him
say
back
we've
and go
put
get
a lid
Skirt
on his
really
plans
quick.
for now, at least. But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue
The fact that one of the
gathering
sinners
power.
is like one of the biggest antagonists
So
for
we must
Nutcracker
be
is pretty
very
fog.
careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
Flint's has such unspoken riz, literally.
In that case, Miss Columbina,
Technically wouldn't
I
be
shall not
spoken
disturb your
riz.
serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you.
She would literally be an English
not
professor.
worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time
That'd be crazy.
running out.
We watched her die. Yo, W fucking quest. That was worth the hype and build up. High key. He does it so unintentionally. I mean, true. I'm gonna go put food in the oven though, now that the most hype part is out of the way. I assume I'm on like the last 20 minutes, yeah?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work.
His voice is Riz. The way he introduced himself is Riz. His Can I Speak, Most Kind Columbina. A gentleman, he's just perfection. I think is what you meant to say. He's very sophisticated. He's a gentleman and a scholar. A gentleman and a scholar.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
W Intel Broker.
For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that
He's not leaving.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's crazy. He's already looking for the fucking raise. Look at that smug ass smile. He's already looking for the promotion. You know, get that shit, King.
You mean you're being promoted? get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes. Everyone's leaving.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
So sweet.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's so sweet. Oh my god, hey best duo, how's it going? So good to see you. Dang.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
It's so good to see you, Void. What's up? How's it going? Notcray is pretty cool. There's a fisherman down there. Oh my god, she went out?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
Going good, did some yard work, have a nap. Let's go. I'm fabulous and my trip was fabulous.
However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
Ugh, I gotta do yard work in the morning now that I reminded myself.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Yeah, I wish there was more about the Harbingers, but if she doesn't really care, then I guess I don't blame her.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Clap, clap, clap. Great quests. Gonna give an F about her ex-coworkers. I mean, yeah, she seems really uninterested in most of them.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Fucking do
Knight
it.
of Boreas and Grand Master.
What the fuck is he doing just following this dude like it's no one's business? He's like, let's follow him. Literally watched us almost get murdered. He's like, yeah, he looks cool. Let's go see what he's up to. You know, based Varka. You know, kudos to him. What up, Benny? Yo, W fucking quest. Loved it. Loved it. Yeah, so, not doing that for a little bit. Just going to, put that shit off. I'll do that later. Where were these people at? Okay, but back to what I was saying. I love it. I am pleasantly surprised about Columbina's personality, though. Oh, I missed out. Oh, I didn't even fucking see them. I literally didn't even get a chance to. Love it. I can't wait for Flynn's. I do really like Loma's character too, though. Yeah, I never did that. Amazing. And just like that, once I get all these side quests done, caught up. Yo, 500 primos, let's go! And I got some Flynn's mats. Hell yeah. None of it was important, though there was a bit of Flynn's bribing Ino to fix his lantern using sweets. That is so cute. Yeah, I'm really excited for Flynn's. I really did like Luma's character too. Honestly, I'm really happy with all the cast. Especially Yehoda.
Settle down.
I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe someone like kind of bratty. But she surprised me. And Ino's adorable. She's definitely does not act like a kid, so that's nice. So that's nice. But yeah, no, Flynn's is literally the Rizzler. Like, I think he has the most Riz in this game out of any of the characters, and it's kind of funny. She's just so sophisticated. She's a stress queen, literally. I do love the internal monologue that goes on. It's like literally live action Death Note. Or makes me feel like I'm rewatching Death Note or some shit. Ow.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to
Yeah, no.
relinquishing these
I'm really
items into
looking
your
forward to the
possession.
next one, though. Varka with the cameo at the end. Rerir. Oh, man. I'm excited to see more of the Sinners, too. I think that's nice that we're finally, like, getting to, like, the really good parts of the lore and stuff. Or, like, the crazier parts, at least. Cameo without the O. Give me his model, cowards. Yeah.
With one heart, we pray. Installation chamber deployed.
So then it's just audio.
Silence!
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Luna stuff, because this isn't considered 6.0, so definitely looking forward to the Luna stuff. Whatever. You get what I'm saying.
Leave this defensive mode and get
Let's go, I know. Yo, get back over here, you robot. Yeah, I wonder how Durin is going to get brought into this.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure
I assume Scaramouche is gonna head here and Durin's gonna be on his side, like white on rice or something, yeah? If I had to guess. Patch got some big hitters. Oh, absolutely fucking ginormous hitters. Big hitters is an understatement. Like, this cast is diabolical for people who are fucking F2P and wanting to save and shit. But I think that's good, though. Because I feel like in Natlan, it was like really hit or miss. I feel like most people either really liked the cast or did not like them really at all. I don't really feel like there's an in-between. So I feel like it's good to finally see... Yeah, I feel like it's really good to see all these, like, amazing characters that are probably playable in this section. And Columbina and Durin. Nobody even knew Durin was gonna be playable. Like, what? I guess until we did the last Simulanka stuff, since we know that fairy tales are, like, pretty much real. They kind of, like, foreshadowed it. Well, no, well, yeah, but it's, like, more, like, the rolling aspect, I feel like. Like, the Natlan cast was cool. But I feel like everybody was so hung up on them being way too, or not way too advanced, but so advanced. And it not being, not having that, like, tribal feeling that everybody was wanting since, like, literally the freaking trailer. I think a lot of people hung up on that, which I don't blame them. Absolutely reasonable. So I just feel like it made the Natlan cast, like, easier to skip to an extent. But I feel like here it's kind of hard. Because everyone just looks so good. Oh shit, my bad, bro. Yo, that's a big ass sword.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Oh, I
possession.
feel bad for killing the Roomba. I don't have to kill the Roomba. W. I couldn't hurt a thing of cleanliness. Face little dude. Based. W. Now I gotta get caught up with Zenless next. Zenless, I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. And then I'll finish the Wuwa quest. But I also need to do seed shit. I can't procrastinate any longer, that's the sad part. Just one.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No, two. That's sad. Sorry. Wakey wakey. Yo, W drops. Thank you. Dang. Wait, the 10-minute like dialogue section? I'll do that tomorrow. I need to get off and get my Zenless done. Just getting some farming. I'm gonna need all the freaking drops. Hey, fuck off. Yo, W skill. Fuck this one. I'll do it later. Okay, I've done enough. I gotta get other ones done. Yeah, there's so many side quests and stuff. Love it. Can't wait to explore more tomorrow. I forgot the rest of those eggs.
This realm is
Something around for a small reward? Ah,
if you ever
I'll get it eventually. Fuck off. You already had your food. Go. Go. Get out of here. He wants my pizza, fucker. I really need to farm for some artifacts. I need to give her a 4-piece gilded too. Flint's wants the new set, yeah? I have so much to do. I did not eat at a proper pizza shop in New York because we were too busy eating everything else. So when I go back, I'll get proper New York pizza. We went to this like fancy place and it was not the place to go for pizza. It wasn't bad, but it was not like, wow, I can only eat New York pizza from here on out vibes, you know? I saw it, but I haven't been able to watch it. Correct. Which new set does Flins want? The EM one, yeah? Since it's EM. Oh my god, I get to play some music for you guys. Hold up. Oh, I'm so happy that they added more music. I have to lock in really quick. I don't think you'll find a spot like that. Expectations are at an all-time high. Well, I'm fine. Ah. Messy. They'll be primos though. I can tell if there's sauce on my face. The $3 slices? Yeah, I did get some fucking $5 dumplings though. Them shits were fire. Amazing. Like cash only vibes. No credit card. Worth. Ah. You know, this almost makes me feel bad, but then I remember it's Arlecchino's theme, and then I feel like deserved. Whoops, too many buns. Whoops. This is the wrong thing. Or song. I have no idea what happened when this was going on. Won't lie. It was like her animated short. Beautiful. Their mob same with Chinese places, all the money laundering. Hey man, deserved, okay? I bet the pizza is better than you're giving credit for. No, you did not eat the pizza. It wasn't bad. It was like nothing to brag about pizza, you know? Like, it's not the pizza that you would eat and then be like, I can only eat New York pizza, you know what I'm saying? I remember from that short was her kicking the shit out of the previous nave into the ceiling. I remember that. I do remember that. I'm about to throw really quick.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see.
Okay, but back to the spaceship shit. Aether had to be here first, no? Or there's like another Lumine still sleeping in it somewhere. Because another future Lumine was here first. Crazy. I've been smoking too much recently. I can't hit these notes anymore. Okay. Whoops. Are my fingers on the wrong ones? Too many buttons too close together. Yo, fire. Oops. Yo, 92%. I'll take that shit. I'm also not a pizza or hot dog guy. Had fire pizza. Yeah, see, we went to this place, like, it was, I don't think it was meant to, like, go for pizza. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't go to, like, a place meant for pizza. It was, like, a nicer restaurant, and we got pizza there, and it wasn't bad. But that was the problem. It wasn't, like, a pizza spot. It was just too bougie for it. This might be too easy. Whoops. Simple. Whoops. Bro, I'm just like not even paying attention to the left side. Or left, right, whatever. I'm like zoning out. This one is like too slow to keep my attention right this second. Honestly, it's putting me to sleep. It makes me think of like all the fucking sad Christmas movies that pan to like fucking homeless dogs and shit. And that's what it's making me think of. Cause I know there's been some like Christmas movies about dogs and you hear this shit and it's like, what the fuck? That's what I'm thinking about right now. And there's like one in specific, I just can't remember the name of it. I'm not really even sure what to think of the spaceship thing. My only assumption is timeline shenanigans, but like Columbianist memories in general are messy. Messy to begin with. Okay, but it was like, I think the craziest part was though that Lumine landed here by herself. And we've gone this whole game thinking that we were both in the spaceship to begin with, and then one of them woke up and then came back for us later, but that's clearly not the case. Was summoned to Conria by Pyrrhus. Maybe he meant that literally. Well, that's what I said earlier. I feel like they were here before us. And that's why it was just Lumine on the ship. Or whatever traveler that you're not playing as. Your twin. Or I guess the one that you would be playing as. The Abyss twin was definitely here before us. And then I think we came to find them or something. That's my thanks for right now. Obviously until we get more information. Because it just doesn't make sense. That fucker was not on that ship. He is a liar and a fraud. I need 4 more, but I'm gonna do that later. Yeah. I'm good. Yo, I did a lot today. Finish the non-cry quest. Let's go. Well, but we didn't know that. We just know that we woke up during, like, the cataclysm was going on. There's just new information that gives us more questions, like, Yo, did I get all my drops? I think I got them all yesterday. Nice. Oh yeah, where was that lore from, man? No, Skirk is not good enough to be a Descender because Descenders are the only ones allowed to change the fate of Teyvat. And she's not to that point of being able to change the fate of Teyvat yet. So that's what I think. I think our Abyss sibling was like here before us, summoned here, like AJ said, or something. But then I did see like I said, like the other Lumine is still in the ship or something, sleeping. Because it kind of goes back to the last, whatever the fuck, Dyer, her name. How there was like 2 existing at the same time, one in the past, one in the future. Everyone is dead on the ship? I mean, maybe. That'd be pretty fucking crazy, no? I think that'd be a plot twist worth visiting. Why not? What do I need to do? Change this all. How the fuck do I get that? I hate that shit. Let me add it. I don't even know how. So the theory the real sibling died in the crash? Well, I didn't see that theory. But that would be fucking funny. But I don't even think it really crashed. Wait, is the spaceship in Nod Cry? Because it's on that Star Shoal, whatever the fuck. Is it in Nod Cry? Can you go up to and see it? Or no? We can't see it now. Wait, so it's not there, like, at all? Because somebody's hiding it. Because they could just be using magic like Columbina's Kuvaki or whatever. They could just be hiding it. That'd be crazy, though, if you could go and see it. Did you get your M2 seed? I have 40,000 polys. Oh, that was such a good Genshin quest. I'm glad I literally put everything else down to do that one first. LOL. Based. Censored the shit. My guess is Nicole. Can't just have that shit out in the open. True. You don't think it's the Abyss twin, though? It definitely could be, like, Nicole or Alice or someone. Or it could be our twin. What set do I want for Kamano? Do I want 4-piece of this? I don't know. Do I need this for Lucia? Oh god, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That one's for Orphe, yeah. I'm skipping her, though. I do need to get Jufu. That's right. I hope she has a rerun. Four-piece, Moonlight, Lullaby. Spotlight, Moonlight. I do need to get Jufu stuff, though. She should have a rerun next patch, yeah? Holy shit. Oh. Woodpecker? Bullshit, I say. How many more times must I farm that stupid set before it's enough? Too many.
apologies.
Ready to go around? Literally. Quite ridiculous.
At your service.
Oh my god, I need to do the stylist card tonight. I was so tired yesterday.
Scram before I get angry.
Before I get angry. You could literally put this on anybody, yeah? As long as it's support. That'd be good for Astra, yeah, yeah? Yeah. I'm too lazy to change it anyways. Always.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone. All right.
Scram before I get angry.
Wait, how was the Star Wars live stream?
What's your honor really worth? Don't look straight at the moon.
Free Dawn Hung was the only thing I saw.
Stay calm now.
And that's all that matters.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Repent. Nope. I had to lock in for that Genshin quest, okay? I am on a strict schedule right now. I have to stick to my routine. I have to. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules. I did see Sunday, though. You know I'm all locked in for that shit. This bitch needs to leave, dude. W. Seems dangerous for a fire boo to be by the water, no? It'd be a shame if you tried drowning it. I'm going to need... I'm totally gonna get her Wenjin just because it's me. Anything with Dawn Hung and Sunday, you know I'm gonna love it. That is a given. That is a must. That is mandatory. That is a must from me. Yeah. Ow.
Orders received.
What's today? Friday?
Okay. Catch the rhythm. It's no good surrendering. Tough luck. Taking the shot. Now's our chance.
Nice. What anime am I watching tonight? Oh yeah, Hikaru. Nice.
Freeze!
Chimini.
Fine. Gotcha! You're under arrest. No room for mistakes.
Okay. Right back at ya. Let my song move everyone. Here it is.
An opening.
Now's our chance. Behave yourself.
Yeah, I'm still catching them from last week. What's it like? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Taking the shot.
It was good, man. Although Togenonki is out on Fridays, so there's that to watch. I got 2 episodes to watch of that, but obviously I'm gonna do that later. Oh, are you? Wait, you didn't watch it? It's so good. Pussy, I ain't watching horror. Dude, you're not that much of a pussy. It's not even, okay, it's like kind of creepy, but I think you could watch it. You don't want like hair monsters and shit coming after you in the shower? It's not that bad. No, it's actually so good. I love the horror element they tied in. I'm like very impressed. There's definitely been some scenes where I was like, ooh, that's kind of creepy. And I definitely cringed at the noises they put in. It's not so much horror. No, but there's definitely like some creepy aspects to it. Like when they're in the fucking forest and he's like, hey, don't take your eyes off me because these fucking things and birdies are gonna like attach to you. And it like just like walks up to you and it's like, it's kind of creepy. But no, it's not like scary. It's just like weird. The sound design is immaculate though. What a pussy I am. That's what a pussy would say. Yeah, no, it's so good. I love it. I read the manga. I'm pretty much caught up on it. Although not from like the last chapter. I am excited for today's episode though, because there's this one really important scene that I've been waiting to watch. Okay, it's not even updated. Luckily, Twitter spoiled what happens in the latest chapter, so I know I'm ready. But no, it's really good. I love it. Especially that fucking opening. I'd be jamming to that. Oh my goodness. Every time it's on, I'm rocking. Love it. Definitely one of my favorites from this season. I think I'm done. We'll grind Zenless on the morrow. Kimini. I totally could grind it in bed, but nah. Yeah. I'm going to get caught up with this on tomorrow. I don't want to do it now. Kimini. It's stuck in my head now. But no, it's so good. Would recommend. I have so many pulls for Kamano. I just want to spend them all. That's a lot of saving. Who was the last character I pulled for? Yishuan? In the mind when I grow my balls back, hey, you got it. I believe. Oh, I got Yuzahara, but I got pretty lucky with her. Yeah, I gotta get Jufu though. Fuck Electro. I will not fall for this stupid meta-ass propaganda. I will not fall for it. I will not be a victim. I'll literally use everything but Electro. Yes, no. It's so good. I do like how it ties in everything. Like with like the queer and LGBTQ stuff aspect as well. It's just very well thought out, I feel like. Meta, stay strong. Yep, could not be me. It couldn't be me. Kimini. Was this a trailer? I will not watch the whole entire live stream because I do not care. Kimini. Alright, I'm gonna watch this and then I'm gonna get off. Ha 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 ha. I only want to see Don Hung, and if he doesn't take off his shirt, I don't want it.
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
What can change a person's nature?
This map looks
Is it
cool.
memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
My final rebellion.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me.
The way the things I'm feeling right now when I look at him, so hot, bro. Like literally so beautiful, so majestic. I can't. Oh my god. Beautiful. Literally so peak.
So come, dear.
No, take us back.
Into the sea of oblivion.
I don't want it.
And become my guest.
Nah, she looks really good too.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
I have one more week, and then I gotta do this story. But I'm gonna walk in for that, because I'll be caught up by then.
Self-righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun is destined to rise.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I am the one
Spitters are quitters, though.
that trailblazes way forward.
Now, let's bring
Yo,
the
let's
true
go.
Evernight to this world.
Let the trail blaze. Write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Beautiful. Back to Earth and Evernight. Yo, Don Hung looks so good, bro. And he's free. Our yearly preservation. Yo, that event is so adorbs. W fucking thanks for it. Seal Slammer's back, baby. We like that shit. Wait, actually, hold up. We already have 3 events. That's who's in charge of Starro, because this is not Starro, I know. We literally get 1 event a patch. Then we already have 3. That's crazy. Oh my god, and a new in-game mode. W new devs. They put the freaking Zenless devs on Starro for 1 patch. Nice. Beautiful. Fire. Yeah, no. I just need my Don Hunk. Kimini. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wait, did you ever get caught up with the Woo-Wah story, AJ? Did you ever make it to Septimont in Augusta? Alright, I think I'm just gonna get off. I don't care. Yeah, if you want. I still have the Forlova main quest. you know, I love that for you. I love that for you. So I'm one patch behind. You're getting Galbrina, yeah? Okay. Is this a hot take if I say I don't love her animations, or not her animations, her moveset? Is that a hot take? Wait, you're skipping her? I thought you were getting her. I thought you were gonna get Galbrina and then skip Homeless Jan. God, he is so homeless, dude. He is so fucking homeless. I can't. Please give him a fucking skin. I will buy that so fast. I'll buy it. I was interested in her. Then I saw her animations. I think Kai is the only one here that's locked in for her. No, like, she looks really good. I just think she moves way too much. She is doing the fucking most. Like, she looks good, but man, I just can't. It's like, I feel like Carlotta, it's overkill. I feel like Carlotta was a perfect balance for me. She moves a lot, but it's definitely not terrible, and it's better than Mortefi, like, literally just standing there. Okay, I'll take it. I feel like it was a good balance. But man, she be zooming. I'm just like, eh. Her ult looks really good, though. Her ult looks really good. You know what people talking about overkill, though? I know. But I just feel like that's the thing with some of the Wuwa characters is they just do the most, and I don't want to keep up with it. Like, it looks really good, but man, when she like bends backwards and starts shooting with her feet, I got lost. So I was like literally lost within the first 5 seconds. Like, yeah, I'm done. I do not like this. So it feels normal for me, but understandable. Yeah, I don't really care for the fast-paced combat in general. The feet thing was too much. Yeah, that's when they lost me. I was like, you lost me, sorry. But no, her ult looks so good with like the serpent. I love that. And the impact frames is like really good. But no, her normal ass rotation. Pack it up. I'm out. I'm not interested. That's so normal for Bayonetta. Right? But I didn't play that. But like I've said, I already don't really care for like ultra fast paced combat anyways. Oh my god. Look at his face. He's so beautiful. I love him. Source of I have collected. I've been farming. I might have way too many. Like, I won't lie. I think I have overkill. I've just been farming and shit. Kimini. I'm just gonna keep farming these though. It is, but she's not Bayonetta. Or Bayonetta be on it. They don't understand peak art. I understand peak and what is peak for me. Your peak will not be my peak. And I think that's okay. Shion summoning a wall is kind of OP though. Are you talking about the fucking cardboard design? Bro, I haven't even seen him. I haven't seen him summon a wall. Literally fucking peak homelessness, man. I was dying when I saw that. Obviously, I know it's not fucking finished, but I was like, that's so funny. This is just fitting. It just was perfect. Who am I looking for? Can't even afford animations. That's just Wu on them handling male characters. So it's like it's on par, right? Yeah. Poor homeless GN. No, I am excited for him though. Him with the Ayato ult. W. Yeah, but no, her animations look good. I just thought she was doing way too much. Ayuno comes out this week, yeah? Or next week. Because I have to get her. And then I can save for like a little bit because I'm skipping Galbrina and then I'm getting Chan. We'll see. Because I don't really... I only have Augusta. That I think he can buff because I skipped for Lova. Galbrina just looks too serious to be doing that. I think that's why I don't like it. I can see that. She does. She looks like a very simple, I'm literally just gonna kill you. You know? But then she'd be like fucking doing U-turns with her feet and shit. Bayonetta's already too much. I've seen Bayonetta. Like, I've never played the game. I know what she looks like at least. But I don't really know too much. All I know was that shit is old. That shit is old. Way before my time. Way before my time. Kimi ni. That could be good. Increases the warrior's crit damage for 60% when a target summon on the warrior's not deal crit damage with 30%. HP? I don't know if I need HP rope. Hold on to it for now. It's all about posing and has that air about her. It fits her. Yeah, so then if you like add it onto a character that seems very like wanting to stay to the shadows, yeah, I can see that. Because I feel like that's kind of her, you know? She wants to like stay to the shadows type vibe. This is the last patch, no? Besides, we have Chisa next, and then we should be going to the next region, right? She's the only one we're missing that they drip marketed. What up, Josh? I think she's the last one. Yeah, I'm about to get off. I believe so, unless they added an in-between thing. I mean, hopefully bullying. I'm still sad that we didn't get like even a fucking 4-star male in Septimont. That'd be like going to Amphorius and not getting Mightymost. You know how fucking whack that shit is? It's so sad. Yo, and the fucking blondie. Oh my goodness, they could have cooked. Hopefully we at least get bullying, because I do want to level up another one. Yeah, like you could have made him a fucking 3-star for all I care, dude. I literally don't care, but he looked so good. Yeah, it is whack that bullying hasn't showed up yet, but to be fair, she kind of just disappeared, so I'm hoping the next story can like bring her back in, because she was kind of just there for the tournament and then dipped. And like she doesn't really need to be out there with the Augusta and doing that shit, so like I don't blame her. But I hope she does come back, because I was looking forward to her. She looked funny. She looked funny. But hopefully we can get more 4-stars in the next area. Because I don't really level up. I don't get too many characters in Wuwa, and it's not really hard to build them, so it's kind of like just something to do. I'm about to start building my other 4-stars. I built Donjin, but I don't really use her. At least gives me something to do. I built Calcharo. I don't use him. I built Yuhu. She's funny, but man, does her playstyle fucking suck. Her playstyle is so fucking ass. It's so wonky, but it's so funny too. It's funny. But hopefully bullying does show up soon. And hopefully Star World brings that fucking bartender back into the mix. Make her a 4-star. That's what I feel like games should do, bro. Introduce NPCs, and if people like them, like Pulchra, make them 4-star. I feel like that's just a perfect combo, especially when they have like really good outfits. It's like, why? Why? Quantum attack. I don't think I need this. Physical, don't. I do not need that. But my hair is curly. Okay, what anime do we have to watch tonight? We have to watch Hikaru. We also got Dan to Dan. I don't want to stay on late, so I'm gonna get off. It's already 9:30. How many for Akaru? Because I didn't see last week. We only have one episode of Akaru. Because it skipped the week prior. Wait, I'm gonna watch this first. Kimi ni. Do. All right. I'm getting out. I'm getting out this mug. The Star Wars thing. Oh, Kurt. Kimini. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off actually. Is my ad block not working? I do not want this. Alright, I'm getting off. But have no fear, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to lock in for the Zenless quest tomorrow. I am doing that. I'm probably going to finish it. And then tomorrow's Saturday. I need to do yard work in the morning. Oh my god, I need to do yard work in the morning. I'm going to try and get on early and then do the Zenless quest in one go. And then maybe I'll get some Woo-Wah quest done after that. Or I might save it all for Saturday and then get in some Deadlock games tomorrow. We'll see. Or I could also play some Genshin, because I have a lot of Genshin to play. No. Stay on track. I'm getting the Zenless quest done tomorrow. And then I can go back and I'll do some side quests in Genshin at some point. Kimini. Alright. Monday, I'm gonna be done with all these fucking gacha game quests. I know it. I believe it. Main quest, of course. No side quests. That doesn't count. Main quests only. I love Nod Cry. I can't wait for Flynn's. 2 weeks. Yeah. Wait, Orphe's coming out this week, no? I feel like it's been a while for Seed, so I feel like Orphe comes out this week. And then Star Rail's the week after. And then Flynn's is the week after that. Holy shit. W. Alright, I'm out though. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out while I get my Genshin questing done. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your fucking weekend. Holy shit, it's Friday. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Saturday. Woo! Alright, good night. Love you all. Peace. Bye.